Hello. You guys are quick, huh? Right, I changed some of my mic filters. I don't know if this sounds better or worse, honestly. Because the OBS noise suppression kind of sucks. Audio is probably the most difficult thing to unscuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Sounds normal. Yeah, because I noticed the noise suppression in OBS, like, cuts me out sometimes, and it just sounds bad. I know I have like a cheap microphone, but I just want to try and improve it somehow. And hello, Wakabo, Dan. Waiting for Falcom sale. The games do go on sale pretty often, I think. Daily check. Oh good, it's working. I added a daily check-in for fun. Wait till the fireworks kick in, don't jinx it. Alright. The heck am I doing? I did change my overlay a bit. Is it too purple? Can't be too purple. Looks like a nuke hit this place. You don't say... Oh yeah, I already did this thing. It was pretty annoying. That chest. Pretty annoying. Nuke would have wrecked it more. That's what I was thinking. Like, none of this should be here. These buildings. It's just the wind. Gaius is not even here. Right, you can probably hear my controller more now.
May I help you? Thank you.
Yeah, kinda loud. Wrecked transport vehicle. By gaming allegations. Picnic for the pals.
And the legend continues.
Hey Silver Owls, thanks so much for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Picnic for the pals.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
Wife material. Is it all the way up here? 40 CP. Need to buy more
The more you make,
ingredients.
the more you can eat. Your taste buds will dance till they drop.
Waiting room. I've never had to wait for a Trails game before. Well, technically, I waited to play Reverie so that I could stream it instead of just playing it on my own. Is this how the waiting room quite literally is? That's how I'll feel soon, I guess. Joining us. More people to set up. Who else is joining my party?
Let's do a search.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care
Man.
of us. I don't know what to say.
How's the floor, like, still okay? Days have been boring after I finish Hajimari. Oh, so you're on Daybreak? Yes, last year I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts. Already picked up by the church. The statue. I was actually one of the people involved in its recovery. Granted everything in Reverie. Good. Even read the novel. I would hope everyone would have read it. I would hope everyone read it.
Shall we search?
Be important, giving you the backstory. These two.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
That spot over there. Is it?
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brandt's final moments.
Oh. How is this building standing? So close to the blast. It's a really strong chapel. Curious how many pages of a book all trails text would amount to. I actually hate reading books. The only thing I read are like stuff in games and maybe manga. Something happened to learn on Emma's Island. Sometimes there are things that can only be gained through clear and direct dialogue. And you, Father Kevin, somewhere in your heart, something you're hoping to happen, right?
Let's do a search.
Shall we search?
There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
Mint's workshop.
Leave it to me. Okay, see you later.
The apples were so juicy. Hey y'all. Congrats on 400 subs. Thank you. Gotta go soon to bed for work. Oh, work? Did you get a job? Oh, I see. Alrighty, then have a good night and good luck. Good luck with your job. And congrats. The chance Risha might stick her nose in our mess. She's not actually part of Heya. Okay. Well, that's the YouTube's hog face, I guess. Yeah, I can't even use emotes on YouTube. This Agricia might as well be part of Heya. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get to 500 for emotes. I've been trying to add more animated emotes on 7 TV, but like it takes forever for them to approve them. I think there's some new ones on 7 TV. I added more. I gotta wait for them to approve the new ones again. Marielle? Is this where Dingo shot his footage of the detonation? Yes. Where he made his last stand. I keep seeing it around, but this crystal stuff is... The terrain is said to have been instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have vitrified upon cooling. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was. There would be no buildings then. Yeah, never felt real before now, did it? You know, being here and all, I kind of figured I'd start blubbering like a baby. Marielle. I may not be able to use these photos in any official capacity yet, but I hope someday people around the world will see what really took place here. After all, that's my job as a reporter. Show the world the truth. Should have just told her to wait outside the village. Nobody would look down on you for crying, Marielle. Try not to push yourself, alright? I won't, thank you.
Let's do a search.
Are you joining me?
Come out wherever you are.
I see a portal.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's do a search.
Are just rewards.
One more portal. Hopefully I did not miss any portals. There's 2 more fish. 1 portal.
How about a shard search?
I find it a bit difficult to admit, But the man who targeted this village frequented the same old haunts that I once did. Really? What he did here was despicable. Yeah. That this is the same village we visited 2 years ago still hasn't quite sunk in yet. The crimes they committed were vile indeed, even to a criminal like myself. So what's your plan here? I mean, considering it doesn't seem like the society intends to do anything about the professor, I plan to see for myself what events take place here, be they good or bad. Which is why I'd like to go to the hillside with you. If you'll have me, I promise not to be a hindrance. Considering the society's stance on the situation, I'm curious what you mean by see it for yourself. Well, I'm curious what you think of all this. Not the society, you. Yeah, I mean, given that you've helped us in the past, you're not just one of the society's worker bees. You have your own thoughts and feelings on things, right? Well, it's nice to hear you think so highly of me. In spite of the fact that I'm a former assassin turned enforcer. Let's see. What I'll say for now is that I've taken a particular interest in Professor Hamilton of late. The professor? Can't imagine why. You see, she seems to have had some sort of involvement in the family matters of a certain catty acquaintance of mine. What she has to say about the present situation and whether she contemplated her actions before taking them. I want to know the answers to those questions. A catty acquaintance. But that isn't your only reason for wanting to accompany us, is it? Indeed. But considering my dear family has its own circumstances to consider at present, I can't divulge the particulars. However, there's a premonition of mine that I'd like to confirm. When she says her family, does she mean... No, maybe I'm overthinking it. All that being said, I have no desire to interfere with your mission, love. In the end, as long as I can hear her reasoning for doing the things she's done, that'll be enough. That doesn't change the fact that the church and the society have different goals here. And besides, we don't know what the other members of the society are up to either. Sorry, but I'll need to think on this. Kevin not making a split-second decision? He seems to have reasons for his reservations. Well, one can never be too careful these days. But I suppose that prudence of yours is what makes you such a fascinating knight. Very well. But if you do allow me along, know that I'll spare no effort in assisting you. Come find me when you've made your decision. Sven, Nadia. Once we're done here, we should go talk with the others. Good idea. So go to give Rishi and the golden butterfly her answer after all. You know what I was walking into, but this is just beyond words. If the professor's trying to guide us to some sort of understanding, something bigger than what happened here. Gather everyone together. Added to the travel menu. Something bigger, like what a even bigger nuke. Something bigger than what happened here.
We've no business that way.
There's no business there. Beep beep.
Let's do a search.
Is there any other missables here? I got the portal.
Let's do a search.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Let's see really quick. Chest. I bought like 2 items at the portal. Got the stellar bead rosary. Two recipes. That's all. One side.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime.
The bath first.
Always nice to take a load off.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Save. Nothing else left to do. Doesn't look like the princess or Ashen plan to intervene again. As for Rishi and the golden butterflies offer, well, it's best to be prepared. Got a feeling there's gonna be trouble down the road. Let me cut to the chase. Rishi, golden butterfly, for accepting your offer, can help us make our way to our objective. Figured as much. You have my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Well, that's no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'll be more than willing. All Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first. But as soon as things begin to go awry, I'll be ready to take her down. Yeah, that's fine with me. To be honest, though, it's the people she's with that I'm most worried about. The greatest swordswoman in else, I am a master of gemstone arts, 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Even with your skills? As for the crown prince and the bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us. The latter is more skilled in the sword than I am. My brother is a master of the gemstone arts. Even among our family, you're right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those mask guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what other tricks she has up her sleeve. Hey, thanks for the follow. Seeing as you've got both Risha and the golden butterfly on your side though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. Agreed. And I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I've got. You won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end after all. Interesting. You surely don't seem on hiatus. Existia reached out, by the way. Oh. Hello, Azama. Wait, was it for like the database thing? Yeah, I don't know why I say I'm on hiatus. Probably because one of the other sites I was on hiatus, but I updated it a while ago. It took a while to update on the other database. Yeah, thanks again for fixing that. It came from Twitter. Oh, yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff works, but I appreciate it. Kinda wanna tag along too. No, I think you guys should all stay here.
Maria? Kevin? If possible, I'd like to...
What is that?
Huh? This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already!
Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
Who did that?
Are you coming too, Nero?
Oh, the cat.
There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbital signal, the wireless Orbital network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all 3. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m.
Last year.
Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
Why are we in last year? Hello?
It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on? Boy, that smells delicious. Like a galette. But this isn't the time for that.
No time for food. We have a crisis. I did see the white light in the distance. Because of the professor or someone with her.
Conducting search.
Question mark.
It's
Hello?
no good. There's no response.
Sir. No other people.
Not this way.
Nope, can't go that way. No one else to talk to. Hello?
Not this way.
Not this way.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot.
Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in.
Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much.
Oh, hello. Are you a traveler, miss?
Yeah, time traveler.
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Deja vu.
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers.
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Her too.
Huh?
Oh, hey! Another lady? Lapis?
What are
They're
you
messing
doing
with
here,
us.
Mario? And where's everyone else?
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Lapis learned time travel. What the heck?
Oh, there they are.
There they are. Where did we go?
Lapis, where were you?
Did we just vanish?
Everyone.
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
They did just vanish.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well,
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mariel went back to the past at the same time.
is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Oh yeah. And that one engineer was saved too. It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
Why did that happen?
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions. I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened, but if possible, could you take—
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Rufus.
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
It's okay, she won't get hurt. She has a lot of points and luck.
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable.
The launch on the horizon. Hello, Ken. Hey, coffee.
Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Mariel did as well. There must be a reason why. I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Can't say I disagree, but...
Going to need a horizon counter now. It is their Asher's barrier. Yeah.
Fine then. Mariel M.A.
And how many times they say an opening in Cold Steel.
You can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
I am. So please, take me with you. Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Mariel.
Thank you so much, everyone!
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but
At the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
Southeast.
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course. That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness, yeah, we will.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Why's the logo keep changing like that? Blue, red, white. So this area got caught in the explosion too. Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic. Even back then it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain's definitely seen some alteration, yes. I'm also seeing a few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn. I would assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers that you guys would make that comparison so casually. So that's the replica, is it? We should get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let's hope we make it before then. I'm sensing a few enemies farther in, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Especially with this team. Risha, Golden Butterfly, we'll be counting on you. I won't hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint. I'll make sure to back you up, Marielle, so just watch your step, alright? Thanks. Risha. Oh.
Welcome. Please select us. This is what we have for sale.
Everything is missing. Already has a weapon. Um, I'm forgetting to clear out all the bad ones in here. Who has what?
Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Try more of these stuff. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
I cannot open all of her slots.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Leave the adjustments to me.
She have on
Leave the adjustments to me.
Alter Ryuki. 24% strength. I don't even remember what she originally had.
Leave the adjustments to me. Your arts driver has been replaced.
What else do I have? Sent my zodiac sign.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Uh,
Select a type.
remove.
That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot. Skill set adjusted. That is a single element slot.
Absorb magic attacks.
Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted.
Shield. HP.
A new skill to utilize. Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted.
Healing item range.
Skill set adjusted.
Hello, you know.
Skill set adjusted.
Should give her this. I'm running out of suppers.
Skill set adjusted. Skill set adjusted. A new skill to utilize.
What else?
Skill set adjusted. Leave the adjustments to me.
Good enough.
Leave the adjustments to me. Leave the adjustments to me.
Extra guest. Can't use guest. See how she is again.
Better than ever.
Can't go back. Beep beep. Can't go back.
Moving in.
Yep, yep.
I don't like field
In I go.
battle with her though.
Here we go.
Be our eyes. Engage at a safe distance. I'll handle this.
Deploying shards. Can't run from me. Kablam!
Hello, Jenny.
Handle it, golden butterfly.
And hello, Yo-Yo. Never played this game, but it looks great. It is great.
A shard boost would work wonders here. Certain arts will work
Especially if you like JRPGs. Definitely recommend it. You gotta play from the beginning though. How does Trails game treat you?
A natural
It's a bit of a tease. They give us so many questions and tease us, but we get a lot of great returning characters. A very interesting story. Did you go back to get the lock chest? Yeah, I got the Orbital lock chest already.
Your charge attack is on. Commencing exorcism.
Say your prayers. Hope you heard. Handle it, golden butterfly.
May I have this dance?
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. Utterly exposed. It's your call.
Auric Shores.
Tear them asunder! Loot gang!
I'll assist!
On guard!
Too slow!
I just keep growing and growing.
Weird doll.
Yikes, got a whole mess of goons.
That's the Beyblade. The Beyblade thing again.
What a reception we have. Go forth and teach them their place.
You're too kind.
Prepare.
Farewell.
Swallow's claws. Allow me. Let loose.
My cue.
Bleed through! I can say,
You're too kind.
how about a shard search? Seems about right.
I'm a long ways behind father yet.
The view is completely different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario? Can't imagine this is easy for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, Dingo would... No, I can't think like that. I'm doing this because I want to.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We've got your back all the way.
I'll handle with you.
Charge attack. Out the way.
Get down. I'll make this quick.
What the heck is this thing?
Now's the time to boost. And teach them their place.
You're too kind. Go get it. You stay still. Terrific! Too slow. Too slow. Not yet, dear.
Allow me.
Here.
Don't wanna miss any
Not all I've got.
treasure.
There's so many. What a pain.
So many.
Let's begin. Charge attack. Out the way. What a reception we have.
They glitched. Stay in step.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Feather! Parasocial pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Forgive me. May you rest in peace.
Simply exquisite, Risha.
Mario Bob.
Alright, let's rip.
I'm getting hurt.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You're too kind.
Prepare.
Too hard. I'll mow you down. Miss Italy.
Legendary.
Goonbag. Pierce. Not yet, dear.
Cypher activate.
Be adieu.
Can you withstand this?
House down. Blue Jay.
Make fair.
Good chance. Adios above. Ouch.
Oh.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
This cutie has booty.
Let's craft postally. Point 8.
You may leave this to me.
Leave the adjustment.
Look into it.
Leave the.
This is nothing. You're in capable hands.
It's a better version of this.
That is a single element slot. You may leave this to.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You may leave this to me.
Top space.
This is nothing for me. Skill set altered.
Description is incorrect. Really good to know. Regular craft.
You got a heart.
It's weird.
Let's rip.
Oh.
Getting hurt. Go forth and teach them their place.
You're too kind. Phoenix move!
If it's a fight you want,
Certain arts will work best.
fight you. Bleed through.
You're too kind.
Adios above.
Activating skill.
Allow me.
did I go?
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue gang. Pivot. Cavalry bolt.
Now you put them both on swim.
I'll run you, Risha.
Now there.
I'll mow you down!
Celestial bomb. This again. Get out of here.
Ah, that's not all I've got in me.
Yikes. Whole mess.
At the ready. Quite a reception we have.
Good chance. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Ah, that's not all I've got in me.
Come out wherever you are. Oh, treasure!
Charge attack at the ready.
Get down! I'll make this quick.
I'll assist.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You're quick turn.
Here you go.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flirt! Parasocial pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
I can improve further still.
I'm all prepped up.
What? I bet he didn't know either. How'd you even find this out?
Charge attack at the ready. Deploying sharks.
I thought it was just like a better version of the other one.
Right behind you.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue gang.
And let's get started. Here! Get in. Be adieu.
Cavalry.
So it actually is the wrong description.
Sorry, pal. Make it happen, Nadia. On guard.
Yippee! We roll!
Keep riding that wave, Nadia.
Their ranks are many. Be mindful.
After a person in the modder Discord found it. Very interesting. And they haven't like patched it or anything.
Now's the time to boost. Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flirt! Parasocial pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Nadia! Away we go!
The warrior's training never ends. Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Release a difficulty mod he cooked up. Goldia. A couple of these.
You may leave this to me. This is nothing for me.
That's weird.
That's a single element slot?
Who would that be best on then?
Skill set. You may leave this to me.
Leave the adjustments to me. Leave the adjustments to me. Leave the adjustments to me. Skill set adjusted.
How the heck did I get that chest over there?
I'll tangle with you.
Oh.
Deploying shards. Now's the time to boost.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You're too kind.
Prepare.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Parasocial pirouette. Defending.
Boost gauge expanded.
Allow me.
Adios above.
Hit them with their full might.
Initiating drive.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Be adieu.
After you. Here goes.
Can you withstand this?
Countdown. Loot gang. Risha.
Prepare.
Farewell. Swallow's claws!
What a lovely treasure chest.
Seems about right.
I just keep growing and growing.
I'm a long ways behind Father.
Let us begin. Deploying shards.
Good chance. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! On you, Risha!
Prepare.
Got you!
Oh, that was nothing.
Such extraordinary ability, Risha. I'm curious to see what's in that chest.
I'll tangle with you.
Deploying shards.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
That's what all I've got in me.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
That's all the chest. Okay, first I go stretch and stuff. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Hello, soul. Happy Sunday. Just show up. Thanks.
You may leave this to me. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Alright, got another one of these. How good is this?
You may leave this to me.
How good is this thing?
Looking to adjust your ordnance? You may leave this to me.
Guess I could put it here instead of Emerald Gem,
Your skills have changed.
just in case. Yeah, it's Kevin time. I got all this stuff. Is there a charging station?
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
What are they doing here? I don't know, but
Welcome.
we need to go take a bath.
I feel good as new.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves. Here we go.
Here I go. Here we go.
Leave the
You may. This is nothing.
leave the
It's
adjustments to
kind of my
You're in capable hands.
evasion tank guy.
leave the adjustments to me.
You're incapable.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I try this on him.
Skill set.
You're in capable hands.
The heck do I get rid of? $73.
You're in capable hands. You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Save. Well, they're over there. Hello? Hello? These guys shouldn't be too hard, right?
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
They still have their ears.
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It's been a while since we actually saw her. It wasn't like a flashback or something.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
What? Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
The woman who helmed the revolution, also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by. It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music. However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward. Which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure.
Rufus A.
Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure. In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you? If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein. In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
What did we just...
I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Phantinox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the altar core.
So you did make that device.
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible, those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew.
Abruptly beginning anew.
Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon. However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable. Which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, after all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence. Scattering Professor Epstein's geneses all throughout the Republic. Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada, and watching on in spite of that.
Hey, thanks for the follow. So they knew all this would happen, huh?
I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty. And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be.
Marielle.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Weapons out.
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
Sound
The
raspy as
same
hell.
goes for Elsheim. We owe her a great debt for returning greenery to our capital. Though I have my reservations about this alleged device that defies the goddess. That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Okay.
Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
I just changed one of my OBS filters.
What's going on? They're being enhanced by the altar core.
Sounds normal.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor. We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride.
Okay.
Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
Is Grandma gonna be salt?
You've got guts. That's for sure.
She's gonna be salt.
Where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name is the fifth. I declare that the heretic hunt begins now.
I like that they still have the ears on.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation.
Oh.
Feelings mutual. I've got to do it.
Illustrious dog. Swing.
You guys, calm down.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Shark command, activate.
You're too kind.
Calm down.
Initiating drive.
Illume the darkness.
7 shots.
It is a fight you want. Initiating drive.
Lend a game.
Here we go. Initiating drive. Nurse Nana's here.
You're too kind.
You know, if you're willing, Elsheim could always handle questioning the professor on your behalf.
We ask that you withdraw, Father Kevin. Otherwise, we will resort to removing you by force.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me.
Seals.
Here we go.
Gleam, Beryllian Scepter. Vermilion.
You're too kind.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all. Your go, Rufus.
We need spare them nothing. Follow behind me.
You brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusions.
Hey, what's your point?
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Remorse won't absolve. Sapphire blades. Cleave them.
How's that apple? You messed up.
Flaring seal of mine.
And that's what I did not do. Refreshing veil. Oh.
Moving in.
Alright, guy. Calm down.
I won't show any mercy.
Initiating drive.
Cypher activate.
Can't move. Can't move. He healed himself.
You're too kind.
How's that apple?
If it's a fight you want.
Ow.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
Make it count.
You just like
Shard command.
put that on.
Vermilion, you're too kind.
Too slow.
This is truly a fascinating crowd we have.
Hey, Astra.
How much you...
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Yeah, Rufus and Kevin together is pretty cool. Okay, she's very angry.
Descend on me. Burst forth. Psycho parasocial.
I'll get you for that. Helios above.
Zypher activate.
Stop healing. I should go for that guy.
I am letting you out of my sight.
What to do? Don't burn out, everyone! Here, take this!
You're too kind.
The fact that Kurogane and Nanji have best crab, I think we can use them? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. They let us use so many characters in Reverie, it's crazy.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Give it your best shot.
That's how it is.
In the name of Art, I have no choice. To be frank, I'm a bit insulted she thought we needed help from the White Orb Mint.
Well, if a certain someone on the other team isn't shy about underhanded tactics, we shouldn't be either.
Still got that sharp tongue of yours, I see. Well, if you're gonna call me a cheater, I may as well cheat my heart out.
Go get him,
Activating Sharp Command!
You're too kind.
I wouldn't dare miss
It's gonna run out soon, isn't it?
Initiating
My
Dragon
time. Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they? Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Hello? Here goes!
Illumine the darkness.
7 shots. Ready to throw down?
Hey man. No time to act.
You're too kind.
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing shot.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Now you're in for it.
My, you're really not making this easy for us, are you?
What? Formidable
He
opponent.
looks so scary with those bunny ears.
My turn to act. You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it.
That
Let
guy in the back.
commence.
He's healing everybody.
Boost gauge limiter
It
removed.
seems I've been bested.
Okay.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Allow me!
moving in.
Blow for blow. Off the mark.
It's over.
They're on the road now.
Oh,
No holds barred.
That's your back.
stop it.
Crash and bash.
At your back.
Rufus is gonna die.
Blow for blow.
Rufus,
Building honors.
Both flames.
chill out already. Bro.
I won't show any mercy.
They just keep going and going and going.
In the name of Oswald.
My gratitude. Good chance. We're doing good.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind.
Adios above. My gratitude.
You're too kind.
Kill dead.
Sapphire blades. Cleave them.
I hope you're ready. I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the afternoon. Wind.
Cleave my foes.
If it's a fight you want.
A shard boost would work wonders here.
He has all this status.
Certain cards will work best.
Status effects.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Make it count.
Okay, man.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire
No
that
time
consumes the darkness.
to do anything. Rufus, stop dying.
I'll get you for that. Stay on guard.
Activating sharp command.
You're too kind.
Easy does it. Oh, adios. Initiating drive.
Lock up, pal. My gratitude.
You're too kind. Here we go. Initiating drive.
You're covered. Now then. Your end. It's nigh! Here we go.
You have the advantage.
Gleam!
Press it.
Brilliant scepter!
You're too kind.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! One for the road!
Damn it!
One for the road.
I can still...
We mustn't relent.
I failed.
Sounds about right.
Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Rufus need more survivability stuff.
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How is that even fair?
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
Shoot first, ask questions later. Wait. Get more information out of her.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place. Professor LaToya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Indeed I do. Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong. Oh my!
Swing! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
Bro, they just keep getting cooler and cooler looking.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor.
Cast.
We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you three would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges. But
Purple.
your aura is on another level.
There's a purple one.
LaToya, it's starting.
What the heck?
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16,
Stop us again.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Kevin hesitated. The end. Oh.
We make for quality surrogates. Our
Triple
rank
A.
has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Brigand's soul. HP, speed crit. Debuff immunity.
Oh, nicely done. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, sure. cringe again. Is it time to cringe? No salt. No, there was no salt. Save. Eldred, I'm playing on normal. Brace yourself, ready to cringe. I think. Probably.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes!
Oh, shut up.
It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days. Banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
Dies of cringe. Next, what's next? I think it's probably the finale. She's so annoying.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 South. As this congestion
I'm
is
curious how it sounds in Japanese. Not a big fan? No, I can't stand people that talk like that.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The
Or what's with the
presidential office
textures?
states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
You liked her?
Petra. Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence right now. We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Her script reads like the writers were given a mandate to use zoomerism every sentence, and no repeats.
Yeah, this baby'll let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
Yeah, I'm too old to keep up with this hip kids TikTok talk. Earlier in Anchorville, the city hall restored to normalcy. Van and company pulled out before reuniting with Chloe, Daswani, and the Bracers. You're saying Almada's foremost executive Melchior still lives then? So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. Not the only dangerous individual at large either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they have withdrawn from the city by now. Like how Harwood played along with her and the guard ton. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We're hoping the cops and the guild could handle the cleanup here. Maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're that much of a hurry, then get going. My men and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Elaine? I will, thank you, Elvis. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. Huh? I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be about all we need though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left us with?
The first Grim Cat and that old master who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes.
Explain.
But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship. Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar.
Hello, Van.
It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody.
Time to go get pizza? Alright, enjoy your pizza.
That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk. The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Phantanox compact. If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, they continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. 2 years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname. When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends. And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the 3 disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of this compact, too. It's safe to say Dominique really does have a connection to Gran then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother, taken before her time. Theirs was a bond of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. Yet it's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. That's where they spread far and wide, with one even passed along to the tyrant in Longport 40 years back. Granted, I haven't a clue as to the extent of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. But wouldn't it follow that those replicas the Madame Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? That's... Watch it, old man. We can't just toss out wild guesses like they're a fact. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messengers intend, the question does bear confronting. Well, what's Grimcat the second thing? Can't say anything definitively, though. It is true that she is strayed across Calvert and the rest of Sumeria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was truly genuine, of course. I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. It could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago I saw a girl walk into Tran Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. It was crowded, so I couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Anyas entered the tower even though it was closing early for maintenance. So when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Rena and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. It may be then that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. They don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? And Pat. Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turns 17. Oh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, we can make it happen today then, so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
What's that?
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
What is that?
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon.
You like this track? It's the main menu theme, isn't it? It's pretty nice.
Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my... to lend
Vamoose.
your kiddo a helping hand.
Agnes was acting pretty sussy. She's probably planning to do something.
Still not quite following,
Something-
but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right?
Crazy, probably.
Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of our crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime. On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway. Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Setting up all their quartz and equipment's gonna take 2 hours.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
Still need to finish stuff at the guard town, too.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, catch up.
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously. But she has more than a few allies, and my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Petra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons. But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
Vermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
Finale. The end. The beginning. Oh.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways.
I'll have to suffer from the cliffhanger, like everyone else.
That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see. Though we were already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I hate to suggest it, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has the classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. Maybe that they are sequestered separate parts of the presidential office among other alternatives. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. There's now number 15 we're talking about, the legendary kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all.
Sweet Helios Almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call. When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case as more or less closed, we figured that was that. Then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we've got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. And up against us ain't just any CID analyst, it's Renee Kincaid, the president's aide, and the sword at his side. Best to have every card we can play up our sleeves. Be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Man. Please, detective, we'd really appreciate it. Fine, fine. Only because it's Anya's, though. I mean, sure, this is the first I've ever heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. At the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times now. Glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight that spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already, thank you very much.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line. Keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter. That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well now, that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with her fellow student council members. Apparently they've been mounting their own search. Mind if I extend the invite to them since you're in the same boat? Always the bridge over troubled waters, go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. Ren's really toughened them up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Oh, and while we're at it, why don't I call up Risha and Nina too? I wouldn't recommend that. Huh? Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Heia's stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think the Revue is playing today. Speaking of Heia, about that intel on them and Marduk we discussed? Right. Old Man Gan's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Asham. Incidentally, Maribel arrived at the capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina Fenley, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint. Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to assist the Edith branch last night. Evans. That guy people say is crazy strong? Yes. The Eminent Astering Bracer binds the guild's Lemon headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being cast as senior. Gonna see him? Must be. If even you're talking him up, Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. That might prove difficult, as dependable as he is, that there's quite a lot of resting on his shoulders. One in his position can directly oppose the presidential administration, that's why Zen and I are at your service. The both of us facing off with Renee, you better believe I'll jump at that. Just what's going on between these two? They seemed awfully chummy back at Nemeth Island too. Red. Love to see it. Was that picture always like that? Weird. Albert, oh Dad, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another orb mail, this time with a video attached. He also said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead. Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way. As expected of Miss Bright, it would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera. And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message. Oh, and don't worry, no one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning. In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the President, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the Professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra. Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the President has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction. Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts. I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, and don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Of course, there's an underground. Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the Professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed. Might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? No, that makes sense if they wanted to protect the president from a WMD. We on the right track, Bravati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposedly continued all the way through spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the retributive tower, a dragon hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, it may well be that this facility also bears a relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Longlai. It's perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. But then that's where we'll find Agnes, and President Gramahart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in this, Steve, you might as well swim. Well, the presidential office is all the way across town in the Van Til district. Are we going, or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. Huh? For what?
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
Food.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice, stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now. As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
You're very welcome. And thank you to Elaine for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for the head pass.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
Hmm? What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing. It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right? I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah, I didn't really buy her a present yet.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Tharbad, though.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette. She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Oh.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If he even gets the chance to do that. Some kind of chaos is going to unfold.
Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Weren't the rest of you headed to Longlai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
Sorry, it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either though, so don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Long Lai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the three of us decided to cancel our trip. We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Alright, Mr. Class 7.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh. Agnes and us are tight. Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice, passing up on your educational visitations. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. If they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. Two security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Bermati. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed then? Doesn't seem like hacking their surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I can swing it, probably. Here come the second thoughts. My guilty conscience choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you, your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Won't you help us, Mr. Detective, please? As if I could say no. Anything for Agnes and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this includes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot, right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Wait to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launched. There aren't that many people in Vantai, huh?
They aren't running any
Bro, when do I get
live
to
streams on
finish
those
the
vehicles
Gar 10?
either. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Oh boy. Okay, I need I need loadouts, please. I do not remember what I had. I do not remember. I just get Spriggan's soul. Debuff, immunity. $45. Make him tanky. Bro. Wait. So much. It's kind of good for his support too. Don't have Anya's. He's basically the support. These two. What else do I have? ATS. Strength and ATS. Seven. And more of these. so much HP. It gives them all something just in case. Give me that back. ATS. Yoink. They're all missing stuff. Heaven. Who has this very... Buy them all better stuff. don't know, just take something. Just take something.
Arts driver replaced. Your art.
Art's updated.
Three slots.
Arts driver replaced.
How do we got it? Okay.
Art switched out.
Healing. Good.
Leave this in my charge.
The worst part.
I'll give it a try.
Chords.
That's a single element slot, silly.
Okay.
That's a single element slot,
Single
silly.
elements, not silly. Yoink.
That's a single element slot, silly.
Fine.
That's a single element slot, silly.
This one's broken. Look at
Oh, your
that.
skills changed. Oh, your skills changed.
I guess. need again? Defensive arts damage.
Oh, your skills changed. Oh, your skills changed.
That. What the heck else? This.
Oh, your skills changed.
This. Grab space. And put this on someone else.
Oh, your skills changed.
Any other good stuff?
Oh, your skills
This is
changed.
good. Critical.
Oh, your skills changed. Leave this in.
I don't know.
To maintenance mode. Leave this in. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Judgment feather.
That is a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. That is a single element slot.
Status change shield effect. What does it do exactly? Just give you a shield? When? How does it activate?
Your skills have been updated.
updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
What else?
Your skills have been updated.
Where's this KO? Interesting.
Your skills have...
Can I even open slots? Kind of. Ooh. Oh, great. Where are we at? I just started the finale. Just finished Kevin's route. Now set up everybody again. I don't remember what I was using.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it.
More delay. You.
Skill set's been updated. Your skill set's been updated. That's a single element slot. skill set's been
Yoink.
updated. Your skill set's been updated.
Jabberwocky. Is that even good? Let's craft post delay.
Your skill set's been updated. Skill set's been updated. Your skill set's been updated. Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Of course! You may rely on... that's a single element slot.
Everything's missing.
Your skills have been... that's a single element slot. That's a single... Your skills have been... that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated. Your skills have been updated.
Put something on.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Did you know?
That one's a single element slot.
I think so. It might be a single element slot.
Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot.
Alright, I need to put this on somebody.
Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. Need a tune-up? I'm all over it. Skills... Need a tune-up? I'm all over
Yeah,
it.
tune up. EP.
Skill sets... Maintenance mode, that one's a single element slot.
Oh no.
Shard skills
Sure.
updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Need some
Understood. Providing support.
Need some maintenance?
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Offensive
Keep this in mind. Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skills modified. Skills modified.
Skills modified.
Skills modified.
Yoink. Actually,
Skills modified.
Judgment feather. Three of these.
Skills modified. Skills modified. Skills modified. That's a single element slot. Skills modified.
Need a tune-up? Of course. Maintenance mode engaged.
Need some
All these two are not in my party yet.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry. That's a single element slot. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Still changed. Van Catra.
Skills changed. Leap. Leap. Shit.
Who has this? Catra Yorda. Who has this? Kevin. Kevin doesn't need it right now. What other good stuff do I have? Oh. And Bear Guard. Covering allies. I don't know what to give her. More speed.
Shifting to. I'll leave this in.
Need maintenance. Of course. Maintenance mode.
Need some maintenance?
Activating maintenance.
Understood.
Is that 2 hours?
Good stuff.
On to greater heights. On to greater heights. On to greater heights. I'll hone it further. On to greater heights. On to greater heights.
Getting sharper.
Getting sharper.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
I've done some overclocking.
Overclocking. No, she has nothing.
You're stronger, but not taller. You're stronger, but not taller.
One is never too old to learn. One is never too old to learn.
Just 4. I can't even bring her. Oh, there. Can move these guys. That just took 2 hours.
Now where? Now where? Search time.
Is there a portal? Portals over there.
Performing shard search.
Reward deposited.
I recognize this ringtone, but if I had to guess,
Finally, thought I'd never get through.
figured it'd be the Foundations team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred,
Oh.
Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Yona. The pizza hauling geekazoid kid. Yeah, I've heard of that story. Your video feeding coming through that thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith. Oh, so you're ready? No. That speeds things. Wait. People call me what? What? Were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Second, well, the rest of it's pretty spot on, but still. Guess Calver's most famous brigand really is all he's cracked up to be. Info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of tension I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the 9th domain finally open or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. That old far from the society, Novartis? He might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. One catch though, we got a report from Orion. Apparently the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account.
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door.
We have the
Though
key.
doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation.
All told though, you might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the Garten. Avatars. Of course, they still won't show up in the sanctum or whatever, the lobby thing you guys got, but they can be deployed inside the actual domains. Any changes or updates sent to their real-world counterparts in the background. Just another implementation for you to thank us about. Are you serious? Oh damn, Crossbell's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. It makes the workshop and decryption service usable as is too. Yeah, their avatar should be able to handle that, no problem. One more thing. We added a new account slot. Katie's newest junior comes with her catches, but at least we can trust her on some level, probably. Yeesh. Even with their full plates, Ian and Ren are still overworking behind those doors. Heard and heard. Thanks for the heads up. Tell Chief Plateau I said hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. Note, however, that with its innermost depths sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible at present. Non-boss related stage results will still be evaluated. All portals.
Chalk one up.
Can't do the boss in here yet. Imagine my surprise here and you'd be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kind of boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end. Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Well, like you said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement. I look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarian.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact all the others are out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden. I'll have them in avatar form while storming the place at least, but it definitely won't be the same. And Shizuna's ducked out again too by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does little to change our course of action. There's good training to be had here, so to try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the prof has would make it easier to focus on things outside too. True that. Let's get to chipping away then. Look forward, Reen and Kevin's groups having reached the climaxes of their scenarios will not appear in the Sanctum or Garten events. Oh, Crow is gone. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina Labs Toa will provide their usual services in avatar form. Ah, the boys are gone. Yorda has been registered as a Garten party member. Yorda's costumes? What? Aww. My boys are gone.
Welcome to my study. Of course, allow me. How pretty! That went well.
Reen's swimsuit. Gem card Crow. Another Goliath.
Alrighty.
Smug. Did I even put that on Van? Yukosha? No, so what is that?
Of course, allow me. That went well.
Another Kusanagi. Florent. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Casting.
What's this?
So many.
Of course, allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Physical damage increase when HP is lower. Trails from 0.
I spy today's dessert. What are we going to
Or
get?
how many times can I do this?
How pretty! There. Thank you for waiting.
Another Gungnir. Van's sunglasses. Defensive art, still critical. March here.
Of course. Allow me. Wow! There. Thank you for waiting.
More gotcha.
Beginning decryption. That went well.
Getting onyx steels. Any onyx steels?
Beginning decryption. How pretty! That went well. Beginning decryption. There. Thank you for waiting.
I just use all of my stuff right now.
Welcome to what are we going to get? Wow! There. Thank you for waiting.
Lyrical amber.
Beginning decryption. Wow! There. Thank you for waiting. What are we going to get? That went well.
That's all. Many gotcha.
How may I help you?
Option to create an enhanced weapon with onyx steel has been added.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
For everybody. 43. The heck? Can I just make one for everybody? Or what? He needs them to upgrade it too.
Please come back again and you have all sorts of goods.
Trade. What the heck? Oh. True macho belt. too much
Please come back
about
again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
who has that on. Judith.
Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Turn CP plus 30. True Gladiator headband.
Please come back again and we have all sorts of goods.
They have these two. Shoes.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, obviously. Van. Power beyond your wildest dreams. 33. How many did you have? No idea. I think it's three per person.
This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Herald's victories at daybreak. I was able to get all the weapons. Can I get all of them? I can't do the math.
This is what we have for sale.
I mean, you don't have to like customize to get the achievement, right?
Please come back again anytime.
What do you get if you buy all the Onyx steel weapon anyway?
This is what we have for sale. I'll pick armband and try to listen. Just buy them all. I don't know when we're gonna get Anya's back. Oh, it's armor too. It's armor too. Oh no, jacket plus this. It's just good for speed, really. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
I know. I'll come back in here later.
We have all sorts of goods.
I change my party in here. What should I buy?
Please come back again anytime. Music modifications then?
I got some new music. I don't remember what I got. Alright, I put some of these on in the big battle. Dining bar. I got this.
What a nice tune.
Trails from Zero. The menu. Got this for the battle. I love Cold Steel 4. It's for the exploration. My boys. My boys.
Take care of yourselves.
Go inside. And I got like the last 2 fish now. There's still like 2 fish. Let's go get Little Miss Lovestruck.
Shard searching.
Let's do this thing.
We should be able to fish around here.
Let's do this thing.
Shard searching.
Let's do this thing.
Blue Marlin. I have that. Is that a question mark? I still need another orb? Question mark? Altina and Toa. That. Should do this before I forget. Factory. Please don't talk to me, I need to focus. It's so heavy. Please don't talk to me. Oh, my bad. Turned out super cute. Stylish and elegant. They capture the beauty of imperfection. Oh, your fate line is quite remarkable. This line signifies people who rely on you and you continue to live up to those expectations. Your heart line is quite intriguing. What was once a hole has now been filled. This is proof that you have now lived positive experiences. Really? Definitely more expressive now than you were in the past. Yeah, you've gotten even cuter. Guys, stop, how embarrassing. This love line? I must take a closer look. It's incredible. I've never witnessed such a love reading as this. I see multiple fates intermingling. If you make one wrong move, you could find yourself bound. It's a miracle that you have made it this far while shouldering such immense karma. Kuwabara? The harem king? Question mark? Surely you're exaggerating. Actually, she's not wrong. Please don't act like this makes sense. She sees all the romance routes. There's so much to see and do here. Is it true that you have Eastern heritage, Toa? Yes, I believe it's only a small part. I've been thinking about it for a while now. Being here feels strangely nostalgic. Thanks for giving us the tour, Reen. I mean, I've only been here once myself. I'm just glad you two were able to relax, especially since I'm the one who got you roped into all of this.
Is that really what you think? Your bad habit is rearing its ugly head again.
She's right, you know. You didn't rope us into anything.
Oh, right.
I get why you'd feel that way, with everything that's going on. After all, you're on the cusp of reuniting with someone very important to you. Honestly, we would be happier if you could relax.
We all came here so that we could fight together. You, Crow, Fee, and the two of us. So stop trying to shoulder it all on your own. Let's get through this as a team.
You're right. I'll be counting on all of you. I want to show my master that you're all part of my growth.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's relax as much as we can. Still want to buy souvenirs for Yuna, Milliam, and the others downstairs. Great idea. I bet they've got all sorts of exclusive items here. Since this workshop seems like it's going to last a while, I better get some souvenirs for the other instructors too. Not to mention for Kurt and Ash, seeing as they're helping us out. We're gonna have a ton of stuff to carry home. Kurt and Ash mentioned again. Max.
What do you want to do?
Gem card, Crow.
Sure, I'll take it.
The ties that bind us.
Shock one up.
All bonds max. Amulet of Fate.
Shock one up.
Strength defense plus 50. Strength. Oh, did I manage to max all bonds? Well, what do you mean? You couldn't? Is it because you RNG'd the wrong people at the cinema? Yeah. I guess I RNG'd correctly. I looked at the list to see like who was low, I guess, and then I picked them. Missing 25 on Shizuna. Ouch.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
I'm missing 2 fish.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Let's leave Kevin to us traveling with him. Almost reclaimed the Garten. I mean, there's no point doing the Garten now, is there? Because they said I couldn't do the boss or something yet. Can't do the boss yet.
Let's do this thing.
Sad, this place is so empty. Gonna put people that have equipment and stuff back in. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. First half of the 9th domain. Oh. The heck? Not gonna do that right now, though.
The adventure begins.
Now, what could be here? Yeah, what? Should I do this now or leave it for later? Question mark.
Welcome.
I feel reinvigorated.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
See, it's in there so long. Still need to
Let's do a search.
talk to people.
Performing shard search.
There's a penguin here. Beep.
Let's do a search.
Reporter Nicole.
Let's do a search.
Ryan. Ellie. Just talking to Ellie. If I remember correctly, they're also doing a ceremony over in Crossbell, is that right? Yeah, so despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CHEF and told them to stand by in case of emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. Continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. The SSS is on standby.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
What's it gonna be?
Several times. Abyss Bookworm. And I got all three here in case you missed them before.
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Later. the moment we've all been waiting for, the rocket launch. Sending Major Amelia where no man or woman has gone before. Ryan's. Yeah, I also forgot again that the drone was the thing. All newspapers acquired.
Good stuff.
Can't use it right now though. Can I? I can. I haven't used it in so long. Bye. Oxtail. Serum capsule. Man's Michigan, 4. Use these.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Performing shard search.
I take great pride in my culinary. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Red. Oh, the earth tacos.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Should I do the Garten thing? I don't want to hear about death flags. I don't want to hear about death flags.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Finally gonna confess to him. Good luck.
Performing shard search.
I don't know. We're gonna be able to celebrate her birthday properly. Oh. There's nothing else I can do. How long is this gonna take me?
The shackled hero sets out. Ha! Kicking it in high gear. The shackled hero sets out.
Mom's in here.
Multiple foes detected. Shall we silence them?
Got your back.
This thing has no range.
Go all in on her.
Activate skill.
Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge
Come on,
limit broken.
Kefra.
I survived.
Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Dunamis! Driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh, I am far from done.
Where to now?
Oh, sure.
Loot secured. The shackled hero sets out. Ha! Kicking it in high gear.
Adios blessing. There's probably an orb in here.
Forward.
Beginning survey.
Wonderful. There's no orb in here.
Here goes. You got it.
There was no orb. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Ow. 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 Bro. Alright. Oh.
I'll take that.
I shall handle this. All or nothing. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Big metal,
There
you
goes
to
the boost
advance.
gauge cap.
One skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big. Come on.
You're up, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Burn in hell. Give a barrage. Sounds it right.
I got this.
Initiating drop.
I got this. Here, safe.
They blinched!
Activating skill.
Ready to rumble.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
My compliments,
Don't
Captain.
get too close.
Oh.
Take this.
I don't like these enemies. It hurts.
I'll take that.
Activating skill.
A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the Four Fiefdoms! Serves you right.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Count on me.
Gotcha!
For good measure.
Just getting warmed up.
Why are we fighting dragons? Ow.
Activating shark command.
I'll take that.
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
Sunray!
The boost gauge holds more now.
Ready to roll.
Stop. Fuck that.
Come back when you're strong.
Don't get too close.
Give me your worst.
Activating shark command.
Appreciate
I'll take that.
all or nothing. Cosmos, South. Howling Ruin! Universal Impact!
There goes the boost stage cap.
Come back when you're strong.
Thank you for doing your part, Bearguard.
Power core end. Leveled up.
I'll give.
Leave this in my charge. Leave this in my. Leave this in my charge.
I got
Hermes.
the wrong stuff on.
Don't get too close.
Let's get this rolling.
No.
Gotcha! I'll take you on.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Appreciate
I'll take that. Bonus round! A private concert to steal your senses. Pierce! Break! Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Fiefdoms!
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'll light you up! That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Don't get too close.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Threat level high.
Be extremely cautious.
You snooze, you lose. They're stunned.
Maybe you should boost. This'll clinch it. Relax!
I'll take that.
Time to close in.
Follow up.
One skill coming up.
Brace yourself. And alive! Ray!
The boost gauge holds more now.
I'll light you up. Nice. Moving on up.
Don't get too close. They look tough. You're back, everyone.
Let's get this rolling. Take that. There. Take that. There.
This'll clinch it. Relax!
I'll take that.
One skill coming up.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
The boost gauge holds more now.
Though I am far from done.
I found a offer you can't refuse. Stage cleared. On to the next.
What's next?
Yeah, I don't know what's next. The heck is that? A black wall? Don't know what else you could call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it is made of diamond. Now what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the you shall not pass crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. Must be Professor Wrinkle Face's delusions in physical form. Information density in this, and it is bonkers. Trying to bust through would be a losing game even for my shadows. Let's just leave it alone for now then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right, we can get in touch with Fiona from the Foundation and pass it along. The Guardians discovered. Grimgarten 9th Domain encouraged an operation temporarily suspended.
No hard feelings.
Where's my orb? Isn't there another orb? Onyx steel stuff crafted. And do that. Just one more orb. Another challenge, but I guess all of that is not now. Not now. Save. I should probably stop there. Because then the next only other thing I can do is continue the main story, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. It's almost 4 anyway. I'll just continue next time. Shall we stop now then? If our workshop points 3rd of max graph. I'm good. I'll do what I can without grinding. Yeah, just continue next time. Anyways, thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.